호그스미드의 올리벤더 찾아가기.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why
아, 자동으로 저렇게 춤추는 양말이야?
And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
someone so
I'm
dramatic, just
all
like
out
your
of the new
father.
socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh,
좀 팔자.
please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me
초록색
something?
다
I haven't said it
팔아버립시다.
before. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and be
파란색도 팔아.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
전설급 체크 망토. 공격력은 이게 더 많이 올라가네.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
아, 이거 장비 바꿀 때마다 이거 외형 다시 바꿔줘야 되는 거, 이거는 조금 불편하긴 하네. 뭔가가 딱 그 세트처럼 딱 유지가 되는 거였으면 좋을 텐데. 장비 바꿀 때마다 저거 외형 아이템 다 시켜줘야 돼.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from.
Get your daily profit.
여기에 뭔 퀘스트가 있는
Good of
거지?
you to come.
지팡이 하나 새로 주는 건가?
Professor Fig speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness.
He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
그냥 하기 싫은 게 아니고요.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
약간 그 5년 묵은 채권 받으러 가는 약간 그런 거 같은데. 부엉이장이 어디길래? 어? 여기 왜 안 열어놨지? 여기 아까 그리고 사이드 퀘도 본 것 같은데? 아닌가? 여기 아니었나? 소환사의 코트? 아 혹시 저건가? 저 결투인가 이거?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
뭐지 이게?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
아 이거 공 당기는 거?
Akio.
오 좋아요.
Yeah. Lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it.
아 이거 잘못하면은 딱 이거 오케이
For
나이스.
the ages. Akio.
나가라.
Try to beat that.
아 비켜 안 보여. 아이씨 시야 가리는 거 보소.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat.
제가 이겼죠? 네. 당기고 있는데 갑자기 막 시야 가리는 거 보소.
That's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
저건가? 포탈?
I said.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
모너는 아까 낮에 끝냈어요. 오늘 할 거는. 요것도 빨리 진행을 해놔야지. 그래서
Revelio.
깜짝이야 책인 줄 알았네. 여기도 그대로 구현했으려나?
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio.
비슷한 것 같기도 한데 뭔가 살짝 다른데? 여기는 이렇게 생겼구나.
I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
잭도우 조각상. 이렇게 여기 보니까 비슷하게 생겼네. 익숙하게 생겼네 여기는.
Nothing. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. No
뭐야?
statues here.
방금 뭐 날아간 것 같은데 아닌가? 아 저거구나.
I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Here's a welcome surprise.
아직 또 있어?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
아 여기 또 있구만. 아니 저 책.
Nothing. No statues here. This will do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
다 꺼냈나? 이제? 보물지도다. 숲을 지나 다리를 건너서 양초에다 루모스를 켜야 된다고? 양초에다 루모스로 불 붙일 수 있나?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Nothing. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Here's a welcome surprise.
이제 진짜 다 열었나? 이제 내려가면 되나 이제? 인센디오? 그럴지도?
What's happening?
뭐지? 니콜라스 경인가?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
아니 근데 여기를
I'd forgotten
여기를 안
about that
뒤져본다고?
wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
이젠 또 금지된 숲으로 가야 돼?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the
숲에서
only
봐요,
way
그럼.
for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
이게 레벨 몇이지? 레벨 6짜리 퀘였나? 도대체 내가 메인 퀘에 얼마나 밀려있는 거야 지금? 야, 멀리도 가네요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
어? 저기 뭐 있다. (4골드) 어? 리처드 얘 아니야? 리처드 잭도 이거 아니야?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
이거는 뭘 하는 거니? 다 부수면 되는 건가 이렇게?
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
아니 뭐야 개 쉽잖아 이거. 이 시험 맞아 이거? 멀린의 시험이라기에는 너무 격이 떨어지는데.
Revelio.
적을 무장 해제하기. 뭐야? 저기 또 있네.
Revelio.
I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
Sold some baby nipples. Small fortune. You always get more when it's small.
아, 저기 좀 보면 안 되냐? 저기.
Loud as a troll you are!
쟤 뭐하냐? 쟤. 쟤네 뭐함? 아이씨, 쟤는 또 왜 이동하는 거야? 아.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
어쩔 수 없다. 일단 저 위에 있는 놈부터 잡읍시다. 되게 많은데? 빨간색? 아이, 저거 어떻게 해, 저거?
Just should have took less time is all I was saying.
다행히 이거 막 눈치채지는 못하네. 쉣.
Show yourself!
간다. 이제 제 무장 해제 한번 딱 하면 되나 이제?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
버그 덕분에 엄청 쉽게 했겠다 여기. 컬렉션에 무장 해제가 떴는데 그게 뭐지? 이건 뭐야? 익스펠리아무스의 공격력이 상승합니다. 퍼프 스캔 털. 뭔가 이런 캠프 이런 거 딱 깨면은 저런 거 하나 주나 보다. 그래서 퍼플 스캔 털은 어디서 구할까요? 그 마법 데미지 올라간다는데? 얘도 되나? 얘 되네 얘도? 뭐야 얘는 그냥 바짝 섰는데? 방금 걔한테 페트리피쿠스 썼는데 그냥 벌쩍 섰어. 약간 그런 게 조금 있네. 이게 버그인지 진짜 마법 효과가 그건지. 그게 좀 약간 헷갈리는 게 있네 이게.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Lumos.
응? 이건 뭐지?
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야 던전으로 들어온 건가? 오. 룬의 로브. 쓰레기 주웠어.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall.
아 이거
if I recall, a lake.
그 뭐야 아까 주웠던 쪽지에 있던
Very
거기 아니었어요?
helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
저 다리 저거 그림이 있었잖아. 거미가 있대.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
넌 거기 있어라. 와 18레벨인데요? 쟤네는? 레벨 보내드리고 와 20레벨 또 있어 근데 와 와 근데 한 방에 안 죽네. 아이씨. 갑자기 애들 레벨이 확 올라가는데?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
누구야 이건? 뭐야? 뭐야 이건? 누구세요? 누구세요? 근데 저렇게 사라진 걸로 봐서는 일단 버그는 아닌 것 같은데. 물론 가만히 서 있는 게 좀 뭔가 이상하긴 했지만.
That curious selling to poking arrows through them spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
와 20레벨?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
이게 금지된 숲이라서 그런지 애들이 좀 세네 여기. 켄타우루스도 있네. 퍼프 스캔이다. 얘네 털 얻어야 되지, 털. 얘네 털 어떻게 얻지? 뭔가 내가 지금 가지고 있는 마법으로는 안 되나 본데? 이거 내가 갖고 있는 걸로는 안 되나 보다. 나중에 뭐 새로 저 털 뽑는 용도의 마법 뭐 또 새로 배우나 본데?
Lumos. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
여기 혹시 거긴가? 그 아즈카반의 죄수에서 그 시리우스 블랙 막 디멘터들하고 막 그 싸우던 곳이었나? 뭐 어쨌든 맨 마지막에 여기서 이제 영혼 싹 뺏기려고 하는 찰나에 이제 저기 건너편에서 그게 걸어오잖아요. 사슴 그게 걸어오잖아요. 그 장소랑 비슷하게 생겼는데? 여기서 물 위로 싹 걸어오죠. 여기서
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
뭐 맞는지는 모르겠는데 약간 비슷하게 약간 그런 느낌이 들어요. 누구세요?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
아야야.
What an unfortunate... Are you quite kidding? won't get away with that! What an unfortunate disappointment! Really it is! Stop it! When are you going to give up?
아야야.
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
저 사과 먹어가지고 체력 채울 순 없나? 보통 다른 게임에서는 사과 먹으면 체력 차잖아. 이제 좀 밝아졌네.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio. Revelio.
얘네 거미 아니야?
Incendio.
에? 아, 저 세 개를 찾아가지고 한 대씩 때려야 돼?
That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of this.
다 죽었어? 여기 들어오니까 갑자기 또 애들 레벨 막 13 이러네.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
저거 뭐야? 재료인가? 막 이런 항아리에서 막 좋은 아이템 이런 거 안 나오나?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw
뭐야?
would have been interested in
아,
this loot.
글러브?
there's no sign of him.
예, 보통 다른 막 어드벤처 게임 이런 데는 다 있는 요소긴 한데 이게 내가 파밍을 너무 많이 하고 와서 그래. 이거 K가 내가 알기로는 지금 몇 렙 K야 이거? 6렙인가? 아까 막 6렙으로 본 것 같은데? 되게 초반 K라.
I'm not going to Tego, stupid.
아야야. 아, 그러고 보니까 아까 그거 그거 안 했네. 저거 챌린지로 안 깼어. 근데 인벤 또 꽉 찼다고? 아, 뭐야 초록색. 스카프. 봐, 이거 막 되게 안 좋은 장비만 지금 계속 나오잖아. 되게 초반 퀘스트라서 그래. 근데 몹들 레벨은 보정 받는 것 같은데 저 보상은 보정 안 받는 게 그건 좀 약간 이상하긴 하네. 몹들은 좀 세진 상태로 나오는데 그에 반해서 나한테 주는 보상은 약간 그냥 그대로 주는 것 같아.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio! Levioso!
하나 어디 있죠? 두 개밖에 없는데.
Revelio.
어? 아, 저 뒤에 있구나. 아, 이게 또 속도가 다르네요? 돌아가는 속도가 다 달라. 거미.
Untouched chest.
아, 왜 또
Door wasn't
초록색입니까?
very thorough.
아, 아니네. 보상도 보정 받긴 받네.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
아, 저기로 가는 거잖아.
Incendio! I'm glad
품위
Richard
있는
Jackdaw
교복
left a
로브.
little something.
근데 왜 자꾸 초록색만 주지?
Where could he be?
초록색 말고 좀 다른 것도 좀 주세요. 아유, 뭐야. 저거 설마 불로 태워야 되나?
Incendio!
야! 아니, 가까이 있으면 또 데미지를 입어. 잘됐다. 이거 보상 다시 받을 수 있겠다.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
도대체 거미 아래 뭐가 들어있길래 뭐가 들어있길래 가까이 가면은 데미지를 입냐? 이건 뭐야 이거?
Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Stupefy! Here! Incendio!
제발 좋은 거 주세요. 아,
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Incendio!
저게 강화가 지금 빨리 열려야 돼. 불타는 거미를 때려 폭파하기? 뭔 말이지? 때려 폭파하기가 뭔 말일까요? 불로 태운 다음에 그냥 평타로 잡으란 얘기인가?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
아하. 그 정도로 땡긴 다음에 아, 아니구나. 여기 하나 더 박혀 있구나.
Revelio.
포션 좋고요.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
포션 좋다. 포션 많으면 많을수록 좋은 게 포션이지.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
아, 근데 보물들이 죄다 막 낮은 단계들 막 나오니까 죽는 맛이 별로 없다.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed
아, 저 때 불 붙여야 되는구나. 아, 얘가 아니었어. 준비할 때 불 붙인 거 아닌가?
Eight legs is simply too many.
저건 또 뭐야? 거미 여왕인가 얘는? 여왕거미 하나 보내고요. 벌레 이제 밟아버리는 거 보소. 아야야야. 와우. 아, 저게 데미지가 있었구나. 아야.
Farewell, Master. I can only imagine how the secrets have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
저거 올라올 때 저거 피겨 판정 있는 거 처음 알았어요. 이거 그거 아니야? 그 멀린 시험할 때 필요한 풀떼기들 아니야 이거?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
이게 3개. 뭐가 제일 빠르지? 됐네. 이거 설마 이거 그 고블린이 만든 건가? 뭔가 약간 고블린이 만든 것 같은 냄새가 나긴 해.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame.
다 여기 이거구나, 시체.
Vander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
뭐예요? 고대 수호자로부터 살아남기? 아, 눌렀는데. 아하. 펜시브 수호자? 네, 한 방에 가시고요. 부장 해제. 아하, 얘네 가드가 안 되는구나.
It happen again.
하나 잡았고. 빨리 죽어라 그냥. 아, 꽉 찼다고 또? 나 멀린 이거 멀린 시험 아직 덜 됐나? 컬렉션 이게 아닌데? 어디였지? 탐험이었나? 멀리는 시험 완료. 아, 5번 더 해야 돼 이제? 이게 점점 기하급수적으로 늘어나나 보네. 아이씨, 초록색 버리고 초록색 주웠어. 씨.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted
고대 마법이다.
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
뭔가 보스전이 큰 보스전 하나 있을 것 같은 방인데?
Can
퍼시벌.
it be?
잠시만요. 여기 뭐 있는 것 같은데요? 여기가 나가는 길인가? 뭔가 파밍할 수 있을 것 같은 느낌이.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
재능이 이제 열리네요. 마법사 레벨을 높일 때마다 재능 포인트를 1점 받게 됩니다. 레벨 5부터 사용할 수 있는 재능 포인트를 획득했습니다. 야, 나는 그럼 지금 몇 포인트 있냐? 13포인트? 얼마나 늦게 온 거야, 여기? 주문. 이렇게 이제 이렇게 마법 업그레이드 할 수 있네? 이거 괜찮은데? 이거 두 개 괜찮은데? 주문은 다 괜찮다. 코어. 쿨다운 감소 이것도 필요하고. 좀 서브캐를 많이 하긴 했어. 이것도 괜찮다. 마법 스킬들 다 괜찮은데 이거? 여기 있는 거? 새로운 주문 세트. 일단 요거 두 개는 해야겠죠? 무기 던지기는 근데 이거는 약간 당장 급하게 올릴 필요는 없는 것 같고 다른 것부터 좀 올리자. 리벨리오 마스터 세트 3개. 피해도 차 이제? 은신. 오, 이거 괜찮다. 근데 이건 약간 일단 약을 먹어야 된다는 그게 조건이 붙어 있긴 한데, 이거 쓸까? 이거 쿨타임 돌고 있을 때 이거 쓰면 되게 유용할 것 같긴 한데. 잠깐만, 다른 거. 어둠의 마법은 뭐야? 피해 저주. 칠 포인트나 더 있으니까 천천히 한번 찍어보죠. 공중에 뜬 적에게 공격을 시전하면 MP가 더 채워집니다. 해피. 일단 요거 두 개는 살짝 보류를 해놓고. 됐다. 아, 한번 저거 해볼 걸 그랬나? 리벨류 한번 써볼 걸 그랬나?
Pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
지금 다시 돌아갈 수 있나 이거? 제발 열어주세요. 오케이.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 아, 이거 이제 열렸네. 아, 씨. 이거 손 개꼬일 텐데 이거. 근데 아직은 뭐 마법 배워놓은 게 별로 없긴 해서. 아, 그러면 여기에는 전투 관련 하나 넣고, 여기에는 다른 거 뭐 퍼즐 풀거나 요런 용도. 에? 아, 같은 거를 또 같은 마법을 또 다른 슬롯에 배치할 수도 있네요. 아, 얘 뭐야? 이거 말고. 이거는 내가 봤을 때 공격용보다는 약간 그 모험용으로 쓰는 게 더 좋을 것 같아. 이거 바꿀 때는 어떻게 바꾸지? 아하.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns. Revelio.
또
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries
저거
away.
열쇠 찾아야 돼.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
이거 약간 원신의 그 뭐지? 원신의 그 이상한 그 영혼들 따라가는 거 있잖아요. 그 석상에다가 석상까지 따라가는 거 그거 하는 느낌인데? 오케이 한 번에 됐다.
Revelio.
얘 하나 또 있어? 아이. 아, 아깝다. 오케이.
Lumos.
되게 많네 이 구역에. 아이고 아이고. 아, 아깝다.
Lumos.
Revelio.
그나저나 오늘은 트위치 괜찮겠지? 어제 밤에 내가 그 원인 일단 확인을 했는데 문제는 비트레이트가 너무 높아져 그랬어. 이 OBS 그 기본 세팅으로 해놓다 보니까 비트레이트가 만으로 돼 있더라고. 그래서 저거 트위치는 화면이 까만색으로 나온 거였는데 6000으로 내려가지고 일단 테스트로 해봤을 때는 나온 걸 확인했거든. 지금도 나오곤 있겠지? 이거 봐, 이거 메인 퀘는 지금 6레벨이야. 나는 지금 17레벨인가 그런데. 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 약을 만들어야 된다는 건가 이건? 사이드퀘 그거 그 걸어다니면서 사이드퀘 보이면은 보이는 족족 다 했더니 집중력 마법력? 뭐야? 아, 저기서 또 사야 되네? 레시피를 사야 돼. 호그스미드로 가야 됩니다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
저기요, 영업하나요?
We have everything a young
와,
student
24시간 영업이야, 여기?
potions. Have a good look around.
집중력 마법력.
A wise decision. Thank you.
이거 파란색도 팔아버리자.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
보름초 줄기? 잠깐 막시마 내가 하나가 있나? 에두루스. 일단 하나씩 만들어 보자고요. 잠깐만, 요거 해놓고 화장실 좀. 다 됐나? 일단 그래서 이거랑 이거 동시에 쓰라고 했죠? 요거는 됐고 이제 집중력 마법약만 있으면 돼.
Handy handy resource indeed, your field guide.
뭐 또 할만한 사이드 퀘 없나? 어? 아 이거 안 한 거야? 나 이거 한 줄 알았는데. 같이 한 줄 알았는데 저거 사이드 퀘 안 됐었네. 숲, 다리, 촛불. 이거 그 그림을 다시 볼 수는 없나? 숲, 다리, 촛불. 다리는 내가 아까 건넜었는데.
Incendio! Lumos.
일단 보이니까 이거부터 하고.
Incendio! Lumos.
어 뭐야?
Incendio!
시간 제한인 줄 알았네. 어? 아 시간 제한이 있는 게 맞나 본데요? 그럼 일단 나머지 하나를 빨리 찾아야 된다.
Lumos.
하나를 빨리 찾아야 돼. 이 하나가 어딨냐 이거? 여기 하나, 둘, 셋. 아하. 이거 졸라 달려가면서 해야겠네 이거.
Incendio! Merlin himself would be proud.
What are you up to now?
다리. 여기였지 여기. 숲, 다리, 촛불. 근데 애초에 이 다리가 맞나? 내가 건너온 다리가? 아, 그 그림 다시 볼 수 있으면 좋을 텐데. 그림을 좀 다시 볼 수 있으면 좋은데 여기 이런 데 있나? 아, 이거다. 그래, 이거야. 묘지가 중간에 있는데, 아, 묘지라고 해야 되나? 저 이상한, 아, 이거 그거 아니야? 이거 그 플루가루 그 석상 그거 아니에요? 그거 같이 생겼는데? 그럼 왠지 이 부분 같은데? 아까 여기 그래 그 길이 두 갈래 있었거든.
You're gonna regret coming here.
여기 같은데 여기? 오. 이거 무한인데 이거? 잠깐만.
Lumos.
여기 보면은 팻말 이렇게 딱 두 개 있고, 두 개 있고,
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
아닌가? 살짝 다른가?
You can't imagine.
여기 원래 팻말 서 있어야 되는데 팻말이 안 서 있네.
Blue powder.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You don't watch for the birds yourself. Follow the feathers, Fanny.
여긴 뭐지? 설마 여긴가? 아이 뭐야? 한 번 더 해야 돼?
Revelio.
뭐냐 이거? 여기다가 세우는 것 같은데? 뭐야 이 좀비들은. 임페리오스를 불마법으로 공격해야 다른 공격에도 취약해집니다. 아 그래요? 오. 일단 내가 찾는 그 보물이 아니긴 한데 어쨌든 그럼 어디지? 여기도 다리가 있네. 근데 이렇게 생긴 다리는 아닌 것 같은데 맞나? 뭐 대충 비슷하게 생긴 것 같기도 하고. 아니야 근데 저 위가 저렇게 안 생겼어. 위가 이렇게 안 생겼어. 일단 이 다리는 아니고. 방금 보라색 저거 뭐냐 저거?
This place has seen better days.
Perfect. Target practice. Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you. Who's that? Someone over there! Plenty of spoils in Cambridge.
아 또 이러네 이거.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 아 10개를 부숴야 되나? 하나 남았다.
Revelio.
그래서 보물은 대체 어디 있는 거요? 어둠의 마법 결투장. 이거는 어둠 마법 배워야 할 수 있나 보네. 이게 어둠 마법 배우는 루트가 있고 안 배우고 가는 루트가 있는 거예요, 그러면?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
수집가의 동굴. 제발 여기여라. 영 딴판인 것 같기도 하고 지금. 그러면 엔딩이 여러 개가 있는 건가?
Revelio.
촛불. 여기 아니야? 촛불?
Incendio.
촛불은 찾았는데 이 촛불이 아닌가?
Revelio.
뭐 양초 놓여 있는 거 보니까 이건 뭐야 이거? 양초가 일단 있는 걸로 봐서는 여기에 뭔가 있긴 한데
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
분기점? 뭐 그럴 수도 있고. 그래서 이거는 뭘 하는 걸까요?
Incendio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
이건 약간 다른 마법 배우고 와서 해야 되나 보다.
Lumos.
아닌데? 이걸로 하나 본데? 아하. 정답은 루머스였습니다.
That's that. Settled.
저 마을도 저거 쪽지에 그려져 있지 않았나? 잠깐만, 여기 호그스미드 아니야 여기? 호그스미드로 돌아온 것 같은데? 아닌가? 맞네. 그러면은 여기가 아닌데. 아, 모르겠다. 나중에 하는 걸로 하죠, 이거는. 나중에 그 지팡이 뭐야, 저 빗자루 얻고 하면은 그때 다시 찾아보는 걸로 하자. 일단 집중력 마법약 이거를 얻어야 되는데. 아, 빗자루 지금 알려주네. 이거부터 해야겠네. 그냥 이 게임은 내가 봤을 때 그 메인 쭉 달리다가 막히면은 서브캐하고 약간 그런 식으로 해야 될 것 같아.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
그 메인 안 미니까 지금 막 빗자루 이제 알려주는데 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 약간 이러고 있고 지금.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loop
이것도 주인공
won't be taught or
한 번에
invented
하는 거 아니야
in
이거?
this class.
빗자루 잡는
We'll
거?
leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Thank you.
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
업. 이거 봐, 이거 한 번에 한다니까.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
완전 사기캐 그 자체야, 사기캐.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
가자.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish
The
I had my
brooms
own
are
room.
school property. I want them returned
take
in
some
one
getting used
piece.
to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
They did. Did anyone else see that?
야, 이거 약간 그 운전면허 따는 기분인데?
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
그리고 빗자루 조작감이 되게 좋아. 이게 정말 내가 딱 원하는 대로 잘 움직여.
Appearance once in a while.
근데 조금만 더 빨랐으면 좋겠다.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
좋은 빗자루 타면은 좀 더 빨라지겠지? 또 한 판 붙어야지 이제.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
아, L2를 또 누르면 되는구나.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
이러니까 좀 더 빨라지네.
The famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite.
아, 그리고 저기 L2 누르니까 저 노란색 게이지가 다네요. 네, 저기 약간 스태미너 약간 그런 개념인가 보네.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But
잘 타던데?
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
교수님이 병 주고 약 주시는데? 아니 그러면 점수 까는 건요?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
사실 이 게임에서 기숙사 점수가 있는지도 모르겠어.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could.
근데 졸라 비싸지 않나?
Visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always
뭐
looking to
이 게임에서는
test new
얼마인지
models.
모르겠는데
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
올해는 이게 약간 거의 차 사는 거랑 비슷해가지고 졸라 비싼 걸로 알고 있는데. 아 트로피? 그럴 수는 있겠다. 플스 자체에서 뭔가 그러니까 도전 과제 이런 건 있을 것 같긴 하다. $309원. 아 좀 애매한데? 참 포인트 하나 그냥 남겨놓을까? 지금 뭔가 올리기가 좀 약간 애매해. 딱히 올릴 만한 게 없어 지금. 무장의복. 이건 약간 그거 같은데? 갑옷 같은데? 아 이게 다 그 세트인가? 그러면? 갑옷 세트인가? 그런 거 같은데? 이거 장갑, 망토, 이거는 방어구, 투구, 약간 그런 거 같은데? 아이 비켜봐.
Sometimes it seems all rose.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
사이드 퀘가 있네.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from...
대놓고 심부름 시키시네?
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
얼마였지 아까 그게? 500원이었나? $500원. 하나 정도 더 팔면
A wise decision. Thank you.
됐다. 이제 퀘스트 받을 수 있다.
Excellent.
비행 테스트. 빗자루를 구매하세요. 지금 살 수 있나 이거를? 일단 얼마인지나 좀 보고 가자.
I saw what you did.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches.
지극히 평범하게 생겼는데
Came by
이분은?
before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes
해리포터
were disrupted.
세계관 캐릭터가 아니라 약간 머글 같아.
To meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
얼마냐 이런 거? 600원? 어? 생각만큼 그렇게 비싸진 않은데?
Nice doing business with you.
하나 바로 살 수 있겠는데? 이거 이런 것 좀 팔면? 인벤 정리도 할 겸 좀 팔아보자. 아,
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
편안하면서도 빠른 빗자루.
That item is of the highest quality.
이건 일단 멋있어 보여.
That item is of the highest quality.
이거 성능 차이는 없겠지? 성능 차이는 없겠지? 이거 한번 사볼까?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
아, 튜닝
I
있습니까?
was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments,
튜닝이다.
if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
빗자루도
What I
이제
need is
튜닝하는
someone to
시대입니다.
conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do.
진짜 DLC로라도
Some people
퀴디치
continue to have
나왔으면
their doubts
좋겠다.
about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to?
원래 얘네가 그 퀴디치도 처음에는 만들려고 했는데 중간에
She has some
개발이
flying
엎어지는
habits and
바람에
quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
체크 무늬 글러브. 아, 또 그 빗자루 못하는 지역이 또 있나 보네요.
But admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
일단 여기 호그스미드는 비행 금지 구역이고. 잠깐만, 그러면은 이거 빗자루 세팅돼 있나? 여기 업그레이드 있네. 여기 3칸? 3칸 정도 업그레이드 할 수 있네. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 많아? 추방 마법. 아, 이거 그냥 여기 다 쌓이나 보네. 지금 새로 들어온 게 아니라. 필요 해방. 이제 퀘스트가 점점 쌓인다. 8레벨 퀘스트 나왔다. 일단 디펄서부터 배울까요, 그러면? 최대한 마법 배우는 것부터 다 하고.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
과제 다 했지요?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should.
아 뭐야 이거는 수집 책이 아니네?
I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
아 얘는 밀어내는 거였구만. 이거는 땡기는 거고 이거는 밀어내는 거고. 잠깐만 이러면은 이러면 이제 본격적으로 좀 꼬이는데?
I'm glad
근데 밀어내는 걸 그렇게 많이 쓸까? 내 생각에는 전투할 때는 땡기는 걸 더 많이 쓸 것 같은데?
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
콘프링고 알려주네요. 마법부터 배울까? 콘프링고부터?
complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender.
아, 과제 또 들어왔어.
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
어? 잠깐만. 저 열쇠 소리가 나는데요?
Secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
나중에 하자. 뭐야, 근데 왜 나 혼자 들어가지?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic
근데
by one
금지된 마법 쓰면은 지팡이에 그 기록이 남지 않나?
Confringo.
Very well.
그 약간 그 인터넷 검색 기록 뒤지듯이 막 지팡이 어떤 마법 썼는지 막 알아내는 그 기능이 있었던 것 같은데.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
그래서
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than
Confringo!
that. Nice work. How's
아,
it feel?
It's a tadpole.
That's it.
인센디오의 약간 상위 호환 느낌인데?
Revelio.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about
뭐 이상한 뭐
everyone.
크루시오 이런 것만
Haven't
안
been here in
배우면은
some
괜찮지
time.
않을까?
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
아직은 얘기 안 합니다.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, A bit more time
일단
practicing the
피그
blast
교수가
and
이제
curses in
좀
order. Spend as much time
공개를
here
해도
as you
된다라고
like.
할 때까지는
And remember, keep this place between us.
그때까지는 일단 비밀로 유지하는 걸로.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
얘는
Hello,
분.
Sebastian.
어?
Wait. You there?
아 얘다
I can
오미너스.
hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
사실대로 말할까? 얘기하면 근데 안 왠지 세바스찬하고 틀어질 것 같은데. 적당히 둘러대볼까 이번엔?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
아 괜히 했나봐.
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
뭐야 사라졌어. 근데 어떡하지? 쟤 지금 삐진 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 열쇠. 그냥 처음에 사실대로 말할 걸 그랬나?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
얘 어디 갔냐? 위에 있나? 얘 어디 간 거임? 위에 있나 본데? 위에서 대충 소리가 나긴 하거든요. 뭐야? 그냥 보이길래 한번 해봤는데 여기 아닌데.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
그럼 아까 거기 아래였나 본데.
Revelio.
아 저건가? 저기 있나 보다. 아 그러네 저기 있네. 아이고 아이고. 지금 몇 개 쌓여요? 지금 4개인가? 디핀도 투명 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 이건 또 실전을 좀 해야 되네? 일단 필요할 방으로 한번 가봅시다. 근데 이거 필요할 방 이거는 원래 교수님들이 교수님이 필요할 방을 추천해 주신다고? 이것도 약간 그거 아니야? 원래는 비밀 이런 거 아니야 이거? 학생들 간의 비밀 막 이런 거 아닌가? 아, 그것보다 지금 빨리 그 자물쇠 따는 거나 좀 알려줬으면 좋겠다.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
교수가 여기 장소를 추천해준다는 게 참 고무적이긴 한데.
What is this place?
야, 여기도 친숙하네.
of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
여기 약간 그
The house elf
사람에 따라 다르게 나타나지 않나? 이
your
방이.
first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
디크 그 요정이죠, 요정.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as
하우징?
chairs
하우징이
and
있어?
other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
모양 왜 이래? 왜 이렇게 복잡해?
Splendid. Now, cast.
어디지? 에바네스코? 아.
Go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you
와,
are
이제
now in possession.
점점 머리가 복잡해진다.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
근데 내가 봤을 때 전투는 그냥 지금 이거 이 슬롯?
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
그냥 이거 4개로
Can't
하고
believe it's still here. I'll
얘네는
just
다
take a
그냥
look at this.
다른 퍼즐
Give you
풀거나
an
이런
opportunity
용도로
to
써야 될 것
explore on your
같아.
own until we locate
그 마법 배치를.
Yes, Professor.
잠깐만, 근데 뭐라는지 못 들었어. 알아서 조사하라고? 네, 알겠습니다.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
그 전투는 그냥 딱 이거 하나 4칸 이거 4칸만 딱 써야 안 헷갈리고 할 것 같아.
Revelio.
뭐야 저기 들어오는데 막 상자가 있네? 먹을 게 있는데? 아스트랄 모자이크 로브.
Revelio.
아이씨 저거 안 먹었네?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
다 부서지는데?
Revelio.
아이 뭐야? 아이.
Revelio.
아 저거 떨궈 버렸는데?
Revelio.
아 저거 어떻게 다시 못 꺼내나? 아 없어지네. 아 저거 갖고 와서 여기 위로 공중에 띄운 다음에 나 딱 위로 올라가서 저거 땡겨 올라 했거든. 근데 그걸 막아버렸네 또.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that?
아 여기도 이 열쇠 있어?
Golden snitch.
아 스니치야?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
안 되네. 이건 되나?
Levioso.
안 되고요. 미확인 얼굴 장식? 뭐야 이건? 감정해야 되는 것도 있어? 필요에 방에서 이 장비의 품질을 확인할 수 있습니다.
Revelio.
오씨. 또 날려버릴 뻔했네.
Can find us in here.
Revelio.
그러게 인벤 엄청 쌓이겠는데? 방금 보니까 저거 미확인도 인벤 한 칸 차지하고 있어가지고.
Yikes! Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 원래 밖에서 해야 되는 거 아닌가? 와우. 단번에 고급져졌는데? 고급져졌는데?
Quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
여기서 하면 되는군요. 식별. 아까 하나 얻은 거 있었지? 태양 보호 고글. 아니 근데 성능이 안 좋은 거야.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
약간 그런 것도 넣었네. 디아블로 하는 맛도 넣었네.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
야, 이 마법 몇 개 알려주는 거야 여기서.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout
아,
the
월장석을 이제 알려주네? 난
and easier
지금까지
to
계속
purchase them.
주워왔는데.
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
그러니까 이제 그 강의실에서는 하나씩만 만들 수 있었는데 이제는 여러 개 한 번에 여러 개씩 만들 수 있다는 거죠. 근데 이거를 어떻게 하냐? 일단 그걸 할당을 해야겠지? 테이블. 아, 이래서 이게 하우징이라는 거구나. 진짜 하우징이네? 화분용 테이블. 화분용 테이블이 없는데? 마법용. 아, 여기 있구나. 일장석 졸라 많아. 135개나 있어. 색상 변경도 있네. 비주얼 변경은 뭐야? 아. 일단 요거 하나 만들었고. 근데 그게 안 되네. 동시에 딱 붙여 화분용 테이블도 어디 붙여서 배치하려 했는데 좀 약간 애매하네 그거는. 그러면 잠깐만. 아 이것도 이걸로 해야 돼? 잠깐만 이거 옮기는 거 안 돼요? 상호작용. 아 다시 없애야 되나? 아 이렇게 없애면 되는구나. 약초학.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade.
아 이거
or
위치가 좀
outside
이상한데?
the castle
잠깐만.
grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
아 또 알려주신다고요? 이게 내가 생각했던 거랑은 약간 위치가 좀 다르긴 하거든. 이거를 일단 없애고. 아 근데 이렇게 배치할 수밖에 없네. 실행 취소를 해버렸어.
like to teach. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이렇게 나가면 되는구나.
Used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
아, 이거는 그냥 없애야겠네. 위치만 싹 바꿀 수 있는 거 없나? 아닌가? 아, 이대로 그냥 이대로 두자 그냥. 아니야, 뭔가 이상하다. 뭔가 이상하다. 잠깐만. 둘 다 없애고 여기 이 선에 딱 맞출까? 이 선에?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
뭔가 마법 더 알려주신대. 오케이. 이거 여러 개 만들려면은 또 그거 해야겠지? 여러 개 배치를 해야겠지? 두 개씩. 뭐야, 왜 이래? 플레이 가능 공간 내에 있지 않습니다. 저기 배치 안 돼? 저기? 저기 뭐가 있나 본데? 저쪽에? 여기 뭔가 있나 본데요? 배치가 안 되는 거 보니까. 그렇다면 이렇게 배치를 해야지. 이러면 딱 맞지? 오케이. 그렇게 하고 여기에는 이거를 배치를 합시다. 아, 이거 은근히 이거 맞추기 힘들다. 딱 정확한 위치 잡기가 좀 힘드네. 이것도 한 2개? 됐나? 오케이, 깔끔.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. If you have a moment.
여기 나중에 그것도 지어야 되지 이거. 그 식물 재배하는 거. 아니 식물 재배하는 거? 씨앗 재배하는 거? 아까 메뉴에 있었던 것 같은데 대충? 약초학. 아 이거는 개수구나. 이거는 1개짜리고 이건 5개. 5개짜리. 근데 5개짜리랑 3개짜리 뭔 차이지? 그냥 이게 더 좋은 거 아니야? 아 중형 대형 이런 것도 있네요. 퇴비 제조기 이런 것도 있고. 뭐 많네. 설치할 수 있는 거 되게 많은데? 유틸리티 설명하는 책상 저기 있고. 이것도 깔 수 있네? 진짜 완전 하우징인데? 진짜로? 장식. 이거 빠져드는 사람들 여기에 또 푹 빠질 수 있겠다. 탈 거 되게 많네. 만들 수 있는 거 되게 많은데? 근데 다 월장석만 들어가네? 째고 랜턴. 잠깐만 이거 여기 시간은 지금 너무 쓰지 말자. 이거 메인 퀘 좀 해야 된다 이거. 메인 퀘랑 서브 퀘 좀 해야 돼.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement.
월장석이요? 많죠?
Carefully
한 100개 쌓여 있을 텐데
outside the
지금.
Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
벽걸이와 미술품을 구현하세요. 벽걸이. 대충 여기다가 배치해놓고. 어? 아, 이 트리 때문에 안 되는 거야? 이거 사이즈 조절하는 거 없나? 아, 있구나. 여기 크기 변경. 더 크게 할 순 없나? 오씨, 엄청 큰데 이러면? 장식. 잠깐만. 이게 또 뭐 다른 종류가 있나? 여기 있는 게 다인 것 같네요, 그죠? 야, 이거 구현 진짜 잘 해놨는데? 하나 더. 장식 하나 더. 아, 여기는 배치 못하나봐.
Good work. Shall we move on?
근데 이거 약간 세부 조정 좀 됐으면 좋겠는데. 일단 스냅은 지금 써야 되는데 지금 얘에 걸려가지고 지금 이동을 못 시키네. 뭐 됐으면 한 요 정도로 하죠. 네. 살짝 이거 두 개가 지금 어긋나 있긴 한데 뭐 나중에 고치지 뭐. 어차피 한번 리모델링 해야 될 거야 이거.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
개조
The
마법이요?
spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we?
아 설치할 때
Watch
바꾸는
closely
거랑 또
as I
다른 건가?
demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
그래서 뭐에다 하면 됩니까? 이거 한번 해볼까? 색깔. 뭐가 바뀐 거야? 아, 저 나무 저게 색깔이 바뀌는구나. 오. 아, 모든 벽 및 책장에 적용하는 게 있네? 하나만 싹 바꾸고. 아, 길게 눌러야 되는구나. 색상 변경. 아, 이거는 개별로 해야 되네. 아이, 병 말고. 스타일도 한번 바꿔볼까?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
이미 했는데요. 또 해야 돼요? 오, 이거 괜찮은데?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of
오,
course,
야,
Professor
조금 더
Weasley.
고급스러워진 것 같아.
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
멋진 달빛?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
오. 오, 분위기 있어졌어.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
심심할 때 여기 와서 한 번씩 그 하우징 좀 해야겠는데? 되게 재밌는데 이거? 여긴 또 어디야? 방 하나 더 열리는 건가?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
잠깐만, 방이 더 생겼다고? 와, 여기도 이제 공간 너무 넓은데? 야, 여기 나중에 좀 물건 많이 들여놓고 하면은 되게 볼만하겠다. 지금은 딱 요거 정도만 있는데, 그죠? 포션 좀 만들자. 그럼 이거 얘는 좀 옮길까? 여기 있을 이유가 없을 것 같은데? 이런 데나 이런 데로 좀 옮겨야겠는데 나중에? 14개면 충분하겠지? 다른 퀘 좀 하러 갑시다. 지도 내실? 아, 지도 내실? 아, 이거 드디어 배우네요. 윙가르디움 레비오사. 잠깐만, 이것도 그거 해야 되지. 그 전투하면서 해야 되지. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적들 상대를 사용하세요. 맨드레이크가 나한테 있나? 이건 있는데. 도기드와 데스캡에서 맨드레이크를 획득하여 잠금 해제할 수 있습니다. 호그스미드에 가면 살 수 있나? 여기가 아닌가 본데? 킴브리지, 브록버로우. 베인버그, 크래크로프트. 이 위쪽인가? 뭐야, 여기 용 날아다닌다. 도기다 데스캡. 이거 아직 안 열린 지역인가 본데, 그러면? 안 열린 지역인가 보다.
Revelio.
아이고.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there are all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
버시벌씨 나와주세요.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course.
야, 구글 지도였네. 구글 3D 맵. 근데 퍼시벌 교수는 어디 갔지?
If only you were here to see this.
조지. 아, 퍼시벌이다.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
어? 뭐라고 했었지? 전부 기억나진 않는다고 한번 해볼까?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall
한마디로 본
into the
게임은
wrong
지금부터
hands.
시작이다.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
여기 아니야 여기? 호그스피드 보면은 이거 아니야? 세계 지도로 봐야 되나? 아 여기는 안 보이네. 와 랩업이다. 메인캔 이제 시작하는데 난 벌써 19랩이야. 세상에. 필요 레벨 11. 이 맨드레이크는 그럼 어디서 구하는 거야? 이거 온실 이런 데 가면 없나?
Nice to see you, my...
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation.
아 마법 또 알려주신다.
I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
머리 터진다. 자 맨드레이크는 어디서 구하는 거예요? 혹시 이 사람 알고 있나? 맨드레이크. 여긴 없겠지? 어디서 구하는 거지 그러면? 호그스미드. 아, 여기구나. 여기로 가야 됐었네. 상점인 줄 알았는데 상점이 아니었네. 혹시 저기가 그건가? 그
Hogsmeade, here I come.
베네모스 텐타큘러 구했던 거긴가?
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Possibly somewhat impractical.
아, 여기 또 비행이 안 돼가지고. 아닌데? 딴 데네.
Revelio. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave.
Lumos.
자, 여긴 어딘교? 굴뚝이 왜 땅에서 솟아있지? 잠깐만요, 저거부터 하고 올게요. 굴뚝이 땅에서 솟아있는데?
Revelio.
아, 여기다. 위에 있네, 저기.
Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
저거 혹시 막 복선 아니야, 저거? 여기서 죽은 사람이 있었다는 거?
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
씨앗 테킨.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell
You'll go far.
일단 이거 하나 사야 되죠?
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
맨드레이크는 구했고 이제 쓰기만 하면 되는데? 이게 뭐야? 호그스미드역 위 풍선을 터뜨리세요. 이거 하기 쉬울 것 같은데 이거부터 할까? 아니 비행이 안 된다는데요? 잠깐만. 내가 그게 빗자루가 없나? 여기 있잖아. 빗자루가 선택이 안 되는데? 저기 안에 들어가서 해야 되나? 아, 이제 된다. 하나 남았는데? 퀴디치 경기장. 야, 확실히 빗자루 타니까 개편하다. 근데 추울 것 같은데? 밤에 이렇게 막 달리면. 아. 뭐야, 저기 이 늦은 시간까지 빗자루 타고 다니는 사람이 있네? 뭐 하는 사람들이지? 나는 뭐 지금 사이드 퀘어 한다고 여기 오긴 했는데. 풍선, 저기 있다.
Brilliant.
풍선 터트리기. 오, 빗자루 외형을 주네요? 뭐야, 지금 안 돼? 내리고 나서 해야 돼? 이거는 약간 멋이 있으면 얘는 약간 빈티지 느낌 있는? 저 앞에 달랑달랑 거리는 거 봐죠.
How did you get on with those tasks?
마틸다 위즐리. 진짜 위즐리 집안도 진짜 엄청난 집안이었구나.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
이거 DLC 퀴디치 자꾸 떡밥 가는 건가?
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
야, 이거 경로 왜 이래?
Well done. I I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
글레이시오스.
There you go. Get him in quickly.
이거 그러면은 보호막은 못 뚫는 건가?
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
보호막 저거 못 뚫으면은 사실 큰 의미가 없고 일단 이거는 전투를 해봐야 할 것 같은데. 아, 일단 요거 해야 되는데 이것도 이거 두 개. 저기까지 가야 돼? 겁나 멀리 가야 되네. 이거 하는 김에 여기서 그 전투 해가지고 저거 사이드 퀘 깨면 되겠다.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination in man. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Nothing more than luck!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
이러면 깨진 건가? 잠깐만. 오케이, 하나는 됐네요. 이제는 베네무스 텐타큘라를 쓰면 돼.
Fine, it's all finished.
됐다. 깨러 가자. 낮에 약초학 수업에 출석하기. 이거 뭐 하려 하면 자꾸 사이드 퀘 막 빨려 들어가는데? R3를 눌러 시간을 단축시킬 수 있습니다.
I
아하.
believe you are ready to learn, I'll restore.
근데 여기 한 학년 학생들이 그렇게 많지가 않은가 봐요. 봤던 애들만
To see you again.
계속 보네. 아, 이게 아닌데?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice.
근데 약간 의외다. 이거를 그
Let's see you try
약초학
your
교수가
hand at
알려주네.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
윙가르디움 레비오사. 이걸 이제 알 수 있네 이제.
Well done. Feel free to pray.
이건 어느 마법이지? 아하. 그러면 이거는 보자. 뭐 어디다 넣어야 될까?
I've set some crepes out for you in the next room.
이게 아닌데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이게 올리고 내리는 거는 오른쪽 아날로그 해야 돼. 오른쪽 아날로그로 해야 되는 거구나.
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야, 밑에 뭐 나왔다. 양배추? 지금 보니까 중국산이네 저거. 아, 또 있어 과제. 아, 이거 과제 그만 내주세요. 더 스파이어 근처에서 비행 연습하기. 아이, 과제 아주 진짜 산더미야 산더미. 자, 네버엔딩 과제. 여긴 알 수 있겠지? 오케이. 아 뭐야, 이걸로 없앨 수 있는 게 아니야? 무조건 인센디오로 해야 돼?
Incendio.
아닌데? 그냥
You're the
들어갈 수
one
있는데.
who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
와, 20인데? 아. 아이 누구야 이거 자꾸. 뭐요? 뭐야, 맞았어? 아야야. 저게 버그가 아니라 진짜 딱 내가 구해주고 그 전투 끝나면은 도망가나봐. 아까도 그래가지고 사람 갑자기 구해줬는데 막 벌떡 서 있어가지고 이게 뭐지, 버그인가 했었는데 버그는 아닌가봐요. 여기 사람 많이 걸려있네. 여기 그거 아니야? 아, 한 건가? 내가? 아, 저기는 한 건가 보다. 그러니까 저렇게 사람이 없어지면 안 찾나? 여기가 그 금지된 숲이라서 아무도 들어올 생각을 안 하나 봐. 약한 자는 살아남을 수 없는.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
이덕토 주문을 방해하기? 맞추기 꽤 어렵겠는데 저건? 아, 여기 또 갇혀있네. 여기는 저거 좀 구해와야겠는데? 그 자물쇠 따기 마법 배우고 와야겠는데? 몇 레벨이야 얘는? 20? 지금은 상자만 먹고 가자.
What do you have in store for me this time?
아이 귀찮게. 쟤를 쫓아왔어?
Like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo. Once you've completed,
아이 과제 또 들어왔다.
come and find me in the greenhouse.
What are you up to now?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
이게 그 새로운 과제 들어오는 타이밍이 맵 이동해서 뭔가가 새로 고침 될 때 그때 딱 생기나봐. 뭐 또 있나요? 그러니까 알로무라가 아직 안 나왔어. 한 중반부 가야 알려주나? 어? 아. 아유. 이게 땅이 떨어지면 안 되네. 아니 그러면 저기서부터 해왔으면 되는데.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
근데 진짜 멀리도 참 할지도 없었나 보다. 이런 거나 만들고 있고.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You ought to cut back on pudding, Mr.
Quickly now.
19레벨?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
아니 그래서 이거는
Something here. Ramrock said so.
나 혼자 하는 건가요?
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the There must be something here.
Petrificus Totalis.
아니 교수님 뭐라도 좀 해봐. 뒤에서 따라다니지만 말고. 학생한테 지금 짬처리 시키네 이거. 가만 보니까.
Hello? Frank, not quiet enough.
에이 들켰네.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Rebellion.
누구세요?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and you.
아야야.
Let's get this over with.
와.
You are postponed in the enough. Never seen anything like that before. There you are. That was unimpressive.
미친. 아니 끝까지 쫓아오네 저거.
I will make you pay.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
그러니까 각계격파를 했어야 되는데. 뭐야? 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼다고? 이게 장비야? 망토.
Revelio.
여기 또 안 돼 지금?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
아 제발 잠금 해제 마법 좀 알려주세요. 씨.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
이거 다음에 알려주나 보다.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
또 뭐 이상한 망토 막 이런 거 아니야? 파란색, 초록색 이런 거? 미확인이다.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir
레벨
of
3?
ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
이거 나중에 저거 잠금 해제 마법 배우면 또 다시 다 와야 되잖아 이거. 으이씨, 그래픽 깨진다.
Revelio.
에? 풍선이 있네? 빗자루 타고 날라서 하는 건가?
Revelio.
뭐야, 풍선 어디 갔어?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Dad must have done something. Best have a look around.
글러브다. 글러브. 이거 그냥 빗자루 타고 날아가면 안 되나? 왜 빗자루 금지해 놨을까? 응? 그냥 오면 되네? 순간 이거 떨어지는 줄 알았는데 떨어지는 게 아니었네. 아, 또 얘네랑 또 싸워.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
이건 뭐야? 이너 마스크? 이거 언제 구했대? 초록색 취급 안 해요. 아, 또 초록색이야.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Tego!
이걸로 바꾸고 이걸로 바꾸고 이 정도면 될 듯? 오 깜짝이야. 나이스. 뭐 보스 뭐 별거 아니구만.
Revelio. These look familiar.
약간 여기 그거 하는 것 같은데? 젤다 하는 것 같은데?
Was it Accio I used before?
얘가 없네. 저기 갈고리 같은 게 있어서 당겨야 되는데.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
여기가 지금 비어 있어.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
혹시 저거 해야 열리는 건가? 아 이제 생겼다.
Burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
양모 겨울 모자? 겨울 모자 보라색이긴 한데 오 많이 올라가네요. 4 올라가는데? 귀엽다.
in and out of the archway.
색깔이 달라지나? 그건 아닌 듯?
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues.
아이고야.
Presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
아. 하나 남으면 쉽지.
Revelio. 근데 여기 있으면은 저 발판 위에 못 올라가네? 아닌가? 되나? 잘 맞추면 될 것 같기도 하고. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. need to see how the room changes when I move in and out. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
더 먹을 거 없죠?
I'll never get used to these floors.
여기다 막 떨어질 것 같아. 죽은 거 아니었어? 하나 보내고. 뭐야 저거? 아 뭐야? 아 뒤 하나 더 있었네. 아니 너 말고. 아이씨 이거 안돼.
Revelio.
저기 왠지 갈 수 있을 것처럼 생겼는데?
Revelio.
아닌가? 아이 뭐야 초기화 됐어? 전설 미확인이다. 뭔가 잘못한 것 같은데? 이거 원래 밀어내야 되는 거 아닌가? 너무나도 쉬운 퍼즐이었고요. 물약 2개를 주네. 뭔가 큰 싸움이 있을 거라는 예고를 하는 것 같아. 이거 봐, 이거 아이템 막 퍼주잖아 이거 와서. 물약 5개요?
Don't like the look of this.
아이 뭐야, 아이 피 나갔어. 와. 쟤네 내려오는 거에 아군 사살되네? 아, 왜 들어가? 쉽구만. 아예 하나 더 있었네? 아, 저걸로 터트려야 되나 보다. 그치. 페이지? 아, 뭐야? 뭐 옆에 있나? 아, 저게 막 쏘네, 옆에서. 쉽네. 이게 첫 번째 보스라서 그런지.
What a relief.
근데 이거 진짜 좋다, 이거. 제발 떨구지 말아주세요.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
지금 보니까 모자랑 이 망토랑 은근히 깔맞춤이네. 어제 봤던 그 꼬맹이다. 고대 마법 쓸 줄 아는 꼬맹이.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
저래서 흑화했구나.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take
교수 됐어?
some used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit,
근데 저 나머지 두 사람은 나이도 안 드네.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
찰스 생겼네.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you.
Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
이거 그래서 시험 하나 완료할 때마다 이제 초성화 하나씩 생기는 건가?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to
방금
inform
주웠던 거
and
그거 아니야?
enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
아까 뭐 펜시브 그 들어가기 전에 뭐 나왔던 소용돌이 치던 그거 아니야? 계절이 바뀌었네요. 야, 이제 곧 20레벨 되겠다. 근데 2시 40분이 넘었네요. 네, 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 또 이어서 하는 걸로 하자. 그러진 않을걸? 만약 그랬으면은 좀 게임을 잘못 만든 거지. 있지 않을까 지금? 야, 이거 왜 이렇게 길어 갑자기? 여기 이렇게 다 있네요. 네. 과제는 그냥 학년 끝나기 전까지만 하면 되나봐.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly
아, 이게
confidential matter at your
와, 이거 뭐야? 서브캐 더 생겼어.
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
서브캐 엄청나게 밀렸어 지금. 내일은 일단 요것도 빨리 쳐내야겠는데? 빨리 쳐내고 사이드캐 먼저 쳐내고 메인캐는 그 다음에 좀 해야겠다. 정리가 좀 되면 해야겠다. 달빛 아래? 이거? 아, 그러네? 알로모라 드디어 주네. 피로 레벨 14. 이제 슬슬 내 레벨 맞춰간다 이제. 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 그러면 저거 알로오모라 먼저 배우고 사이드 퀘 한번 싹 정리해야겠다. 지금 중간에 잠긴 문 너무 많아가지고 이제 나중에 이거 한번 한꺼번에 정리하기 힘드니까 한번 일단 저 잠금 해제 마법부터 배우고, 그러면 그거부터 배우고 사이드 퀘를 한번 쑥 정리를 하는 걸로. 자, 그럼 오늘 여기까지. 자, 안녕, 빠이빠이. 자, 자자. 시간 너무 많이 늦었다 지금. 빠이빠이.